We are so back. Yes, back again. Tell a friend. Okay. Let me just do this quick. We're gonna have a bit more calmer music now. Although I was kind of thinking maybe switching it on the opposite side. What do you think, guys? What are you up into? More calm or more energetic? I was thinking kind of going into maybe like Quake, Doom, this kind of stuff, you know, a bit more like pumping. Because I am feeling like I'm actually a bit tired, a bit sleepy. So maybe it's not a bad idea to get something a bit more pumpy. Always in for everything. Okay. Masteries, Amazon, Barbarian. I'm just getting rid of some stuff quickly here. So Vidala. Random ring. Random fire ring. Cold ring. Bumpy sounds good too. Yeah. Yuck. It's all useless. This is also useless, and this is also useless. Okay, so there are a few amulets that are decent. I surprisingly identified this jewel pretty much since the last run, during or like after our last run. 40 ED and 15 requirements. That's like really juicy jewel for Templar Smite, by the way. If you didn't know. And I also bought a few upgrades. I sold a few things as well. So let's book quickly. But indeed, yeah, let's put a few things. Okay, let's put this one first. And do. Itchy nose. I guess it was a cat. Ooh. Okay. Let's do something. Oh. There is no way. Hey Matt, starting Dark Park Necro and referencing the build guide. My build guide on Dark Park Necromancer? Dude, no. Don't do that. Mr. Matt. I made Dark Park Necromancer in Season 1. This is Season 11. It is outdated 100%. I mean, maybe something still holds up, but a lot of things are outdated, so please. Take your time. Find a little bit more up-to-date Dark Park Necro guide. Seriously. That's you could go Sacrifice Paladin. It's pretty much unchanged. And Troll Barb. But Dark Park, okay, you've been using other guides too. Good, because I mean it's like 4 years ago or something when it was done. Okay, okay, I think that works. So let's go. Just let's get it pumping a little bit. Wait, and yeah, a little bit of a easier position. I was on the edge all the time. Now we need to lock in. Okay, so few changes I've done. One, I actually bought Dark Lion Crusher. I think 2 Druid skills is better than anything else. Life of Page Demon Kill is also nice. And I bought plain Kehagan for like 4 VSS. And I slammed it and I got 2 sockets. Perfect. First slam of the season. Promising good luck. So I did get a few upgrades this way. Now let's go to the River of Flame. Let's see how it all goes. I put Bear Rune on a trade. By the way, on Twitch there is now also a command for the clip. I made a clip. If anybody wants to see how to easily drop Bear Rune, so I put it on a trade for like on Vex and 1.6, 1.7, something like that. So let's see. Hopefully we'll find somebody. But yeah, nobody was buying bear. There were like maybe 10 people selling bear. I just think that people don't have enough currency. Unless it's a big group, I think it's a bit hard, to be honest, to have enough currency for Bear Rune at the moment. But let's hope. And obviously I checked some torches and they are like, the shitty druid torch is 1.2 and like almost perfect is 3 high runes, but it's a waste. Like I wouldn't buy even perfect druid torch for 3 high runes. I mean, it's a waste of a bear. Ideally you want to break it and you want to gear up. You want to buy like 6 killers or 10 killers each east, and then like 6 killers I think would be good to keep something for resistances. And then like Hoto and Call to Arms. That would be perfect. So that's what I'm looking for. So if anybody has Vex and 6 Druid Killers or something, or 10 Druid Killers, let me know. But yeah, it's a bit tough to get anything now. Yeah, I feel like we like these +3 skills on all summons actually do something, huh? I think so. Let's actually resummon them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and another druid. Okay. I feel like we are dealing damage now. What do you think, guys? DPS is definitely a little bit higher. DPS is definitely a bit higher. People already farming torches, buying keys. I don't really wanna like go into buying keys. I maybe could do service. Nah, service actually not. I mean, for community, yeah, but like for profit, nah. It feels it's just you have to basically leave doing service, and I don't know, it's a bit annoying. Emo. So let's see. Easily dropping bear runes for sure, dude. Yeah, come on, dude. It's a day 1 bear rune. What other things do you need to see in order to be convinced? Come on. I forgot to look at my charms. Actually. Wait. Actually, nothing too bad. I tried to also maybe look at buying Viper Magi, but they were all a bit more expensive. I didn't have runes, only Warstone shards, so it was a bit annoying. And Atmos Veil is actually very cheap, like 3 Warstone shards. Could easily get 1 skill, but you need strength, and I didn't have strength, and I didn't wanna change for now. Hatched Hens. So that's one thing. I also looked at Arcane Valor and like 2 skills Arcane Valor is Dex, and yeah, kinda a little bit late. By the way, Furious, I don't know if you want the Javelin and the Amulet. If you feel like it's time now, or you want to wait a little bit more. I'm not pushing, just checking if maybe you forgot or something. Maiden Javelin, wait, this is true silver, isn't it? 40 AS, 100 hands damage, maximum damage, crushing blow and stuff. You drop jump for now, so you can probably... No. Oh man, seriously? What is this? Got so tilted after dinner that I almost deleted and started over. What? Why? What happened? What did we miss? JavaZone has no solution for lightning immunes? True. That's true. That is actually true. I hope I didn't lose anything. I mean, it's unhandled exception. It happened already a bunch of times, actually. At least nobody needs, actually. Fuck. Come back. Interesting, okay. Okay. Go with summons, yeah. Maybe it's a little bit easier to... Well, it should be easier as a leveling build, right? You've died more times today than did on my barb all last season. Oof. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I bet it is then not very friendly for season start. You don't, yeah, it's true, you don't have any other damage type. And I'm not sure if in PD2, I don't think PD2 is made to actually like multi-spec, let's say. Like to go poison and lightning. I don't think that works in PD2. Like it's balanced around fully going into one skill, right? So I don't think there is a solution indeed. But yeah, of course in hell like you cannot. Physical is probably the only reasonable physical and magic, the only reasonable damage types that you can actually roll. Anything else is way more penalized. Another shard. Hold on. Okay, I think I have like 10 shards now. Maybe a little less. Another Mal. I guess I should start buying skillers with shards. If I could. Summon skillers go for east. Unfortunately. Wait, I think this can roll. Paladin skill, 20 RCR, dual res and life. I think they can roll druid skills, right? Because if it can roll two, like one skill, FCR, life, and resistances, I would swap. I don't want to buy leadless because it doesn't have any res. And it feels like a terrible idea to remove my res even more. Another shard though. I was looking at Witch Wild String as well, with 4 sockets for 3 shards, and maybe Maybe going Act 1 Mercenary, but it's 12% chance to cast, and this is of course way more reliable. So I'm not sure how much will I lose DPS if I drop kind of easy to administer amplify damage. $26. Holy shit, so much res. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Ethereal Saigon's Plate. So I guess you might have benefited then from passive and magic. Gloves that I had. Or something similar. Let's go. Another essence, sweet. In the end I switched to sooner than expected. Still very hot. I thought you'd use summons. And do some UBERS, but it looks like I'll be early farming completely with them. I see. Hey yo, namespace, hello. There you are. Find any more bear runes? No, not yet. We're only like what? Third CS in. But I was lucky off stream. I bought K-Hagen and I slammed it for 2 sockets. So it's not really expensive. I think like 2 sockets of K-Hagen is like East Rune, but still, you know. Feels good when you make something cheaper and you actually can put a lot of MF. So feels nice. Wait, small charm? Yes, please. As if it was a gift? Hook? Huh? Five socket berserker axe. Bear one. Caduceus. Wait, Caduceus and Cinquedas are very spelled very alike. Black Bog. Wow, 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 wow. Would you say bear is the number one rune to find? It sure was my number one rune to find. Everyone knows that? That's L. Those who don't know how to play, they find L rune. Those who know find bear rune. That was very interesting teleport. Zwei Hände. Raven +3. Whoops, wrong way. Get him, my bears. Oh no, how did you get stuck there? Why did Quake stop making game in their like in franchise? I know like Quake Champions wasn't the most successful game, I guess, but it was still competitive and people played it. And I'm a little bit surprised. Why didn't they go further with that? Somehow also latest Doom, the Dark Ages that like what released also yesterday I think, is a very mixed bag. Kind of somebody likes it, somebody hates it. To me it looked a little bit like that it's a heretic kind of game, which was also published by id Software, but at the same time like I don't know, I felt like they created the new story, the new narrative and like these levels and so on, but then like most of the monsters are exactly the same and like it seemed like almost everything is the same. So even like, you know, the movement, the animations, like there was no change basically since Doom Eternal kinda. I don't know if it's like good, bad, but that was just my observation. I guess like if I really loved that game, I would be like, hell yeah. But if I wanted something fresh every now and then, maybe I would be like, hell no. Oh shit. It is busy with Doom and Bethesda cares little for Quake. But so basically it means that the studio that was originally making Quakes is basically dissolved. Wasn't it like ZeniMax, no? Or ZeniMax owns Bethesda? And then ZeniMax is owned by Microsoft. Really like Doom? Hell yeah. And Bethesda published them since 2010. Imagine the Elder Scrolls 6 Quake. That's gonna be one hell of a surprise. Todd Howard cooked really long. He was trying to understand how to put Quake inside the Elder Scrolls. That's why it took so long. Yeah, the music is amazing. Short ball, seriously, pluck eye here? It's like I could have dropped Templar Smite, right? And instead I dropped pluck eye. I will definitely pluck it. Pluck eye. You're seeing this. Oh, I need some headrest. Oh, upper back rest. Oh no, I forgot that Decreepify also reduces cast speed. 5.3. Troll belt. I was thinking maybe to craft a bountiful belt and maybe to craft some another Warstone shard. Nice. And maybe to also craft a caster gloves. Wait, Monarch 4. It's like the spirit is like 130 strength, so I need to respec 100%, and then I will also lose fire res, which is my weakest. Like, I'm not sure. I don't have a way to cover fire res at the moment. I don't know if I want to do that. Who are you? 14 all res. What are you? 16. Better. Check these belts. Fire poison. Lightning poison. 87 life. Maybe I could do bountiful belts. I think go with Elrune, right? So to get some MF, maybe FCR, maybe resistances and life. That would be definitely good. Six minutes CS run. Feels slow. What do you get? Tomahawk? Espandon? Wrong. Okay. Next game. 6 minutes for a CS run. A little bit slow. Craned Vomir. Razor's Edge. That's not a bad weapon actually. Amazon skills, Necromancer skills of course, MF. Nothing. Look at this D4 damage. Cool. Razor's Edge. Is any... I should not ask these questions. Nobody cares. Nobody uses it. Oh, Bear as well died. To Diablo, I guess. On the other hand, I was also considering using Bear Rune to create Wrath. Hey, yeah, let's go. Using Bear Rune for the Wrath, for the Mercenary. It's definitely not a priority thing to do, but if I'm not gonna be able to break my Bear Rune, I guess I will just wait and do that. Let's go. Base blade. Shadow blade. It requires a lot of strength. Enhanced damage, life, dexterity, strength. Oh. Actually, rare shields seem to be able to do even more now than they used to. Another shard. Another shard. Oh yeah, I should start looking at skillers. I think I should. Maybe I could look at nice free summon skiller. Resummon skills. Magic charm. I didn't check them actually on trade. Poison and bow necromancer skiller. Let's go. All right, that's not too bad. I could sell it. I should maybe trade in. Right. I need to replace my gloves ASAP. Not even death can save you from me. Uh-oh. Crown belt. Okay, let's go. Think you should find a core rune and make harmony and then drop my merc for Act 4 guy too. Oh, you can make harmony and you mean like run it yourself. Yeah, that's not a bad idea for sure. It has like some PDR. Definitely has some good stats. What do you wear? Let's give it to you as well then. One sec. Give me a moment, please. Gizmo, hello dude, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have you started your season? How's it going? What are you rolling? Are you a necro living in Trineco? What kind of necro? I have a poison and bones killer now, if you need. For a little exchange. No fat drops though? Right. Right. Sure you buy that? Yeah. I don't know, what are they priced? I didn't check. But yeah. Sorry guys. Welcome back, Dwarfing. Oh yeah, true, he's also there. Sorry, I got a little distraction. I was expecting to go around 10:30 even, but a friend of mine messaged that he's like not far away actually. 15 shards, and I don't think I will make it, so I'll probably just then keep streaming. It's like I don't want to finish stream in 40 minutes, you know. How's the farming going? Going good, actually, going good. Let me quickly check. Clear. Charm. Poison and bones killer. What are they priced? I guess also like Mal or something, or East. Or maybe even less. Is there a single plains killer? Why all of them are not plain? East or offer Mal East, something like this. This spike. I didn't update it actually. Is it calm drops? This, what will drop? Dow's belt, Duriel's shell, Baron. I think that's it. Nothing else bigger than that, right? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, we found the bear. Yeah, there is a clip. It was absolutely random. Okay, Gizmo, if you have like a Malrune, or like 10 Warstone shards, I'll give you the thing for sure. It's fine, I think. That was a PNB skiller? Yeah. Ah, you need summoning, okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll then put it on trade. Okay. What did he say? 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 1, what? 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 1, Jesus Christ. What a name. Running trap till I have infinity runes, then spec C. Okay, so where are you? Where are you at? Ah, Harriga. There you are. Thank you. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea for sure. CE. But yeah, I don't wanna farm those places anymore. Okay, so what's an overkill now? Cold. Yeah, okay, cold is an overkill. Let's do it like this. Where is my shitty guide? There he is. Right, cold I will keep for UBERS. Alright. Let's go. One more. New bear, please. Bear now has almost 3,000 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright. You dropped almost perfect pallet torch and traded for necro torch? What? Wait, you already did UBERS? Where did you get keys? What? Where did you get keys? Like that's when I do. Oh, you farmed them. Okay. Wow, you were fast. I'm still kinda. I'm not sure if I can do like at this stage UBERS. I feel like I'm maybe a little bit not good enough with damage and everything. And I might need to... I basically need an amulet, but then when I take amulet I have a gap with my resistances. Or I need more skillers. So I'm kind of thinking that most likely I will go farm farm keys tomorrow. Bail 95 seconds, math and damn, yeah. But no, what level of skills you have? I mean, I think like Necro and Druid are more or less at the same like difficulty level. Necro is stronger though. So Necro summons are stronger. And then Dario didn't? Wait, what? talking about? What are you talking, Dwarfy? She didn't die? Your mother is stronger? Yeah. Yes. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Exactly that. Hola. Get him, my birdies. But then Dario didn't. Dwarfy, Dwarfy. You know me too well, exactly. And we won't talk about the dude that drops only town portals. You mean me? At least when I go to Triangle, this is the only thing I drop. Wow, 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 wow. Life, fire race, physical damage reduction, strength. Man, where is where is MF on it? Although I don't really need like much MF now. 140 is good. Spider web sash craft. Yeah. Heavy gloves. Gizmo, who are you on Discord? I think he is pretty much Gizmo. 2 passive and magic, 10 faster and walk, 23 MF. Faster and walk, I mean, you know what I meant. Meant the other one. I meant faster attack speed. You need Furious, 2 passive and magic. You are level 88. Okay. Didn't you take a puppy, Gizmo? I think you did, right? That was the thing that was occupying your time back in the time when it was super young. How's it going? I hope all good and well. He's a year old now, holy shit. I'm also 1 year older. I don't know if you noticed, but now at least I know how to go to the bathroom. Can I get a treat? You might need passive and magic? Sure. You can join my game if you want. It's a Quo 9, 1 to 3. Superior Colossus crossbow. Wait. 15 to 4 sockets. Holy shit. But it's a trashy base. Very slow base, unfortunately. Had really bad bone skin inflammation recently, but managed to recover. Holy shit. Wow. Shitty Greek can tell me. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I hope that, yeah, the PD2 and maybe weekend make it a little bit better in some way. Oh, fire shrine, don't click. You join us with killed NZ? Sure. Sure. I could maybe also give you waypoints in Act 2, if you wish. You bought a car, registered it on your name, and 5 years later? No way! Fuck. But you have an insurance, are you? I feel like now pretty much it always comes with this, like, what's it called, Casco or something like this. Never made in Javelin, no. You weren't at fault? Yeah, I mean, but the insurance to repair your car, no? Enemy. 25,000 damages. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Enemy. Fuck. Did he like ate half of your car from behind? Something like that? Fuck. This is ridiculous. Was just a minor accident? Oh, that woman is your enemy? Holy shit. Wait, where are you at? Ah, Loot Lane. Hop. Do I have? No, I think I dropped it. Maybe you need something like this. Original parts are expensive. I'm furious. Let me finish CS and I can give you waypoints. You can stay in the game if you want. Just I don't want to drop the TP. Lose the TP from here. Fuck, man, yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks. It reminds me of like my brother has kind of like a taxi business. So he has like lots of cars in leasing. You really wanted to drive it? Oh no. He has a lot of cars in leasing, and there is one car that is completely cursed. When they took it from the dealer, before it even reached the town for registration, it got smacked. And like smacked that it's not drivable. Like it needs like proper repairment. It gets repaired in like 2 weeks or something, 3 weeks. It drives 1 day and it gets smacked again. Now almost the entire trunk is non-existing. Like the car came, it was like a truck hit it from behind and ate like almost half of the trunk of the car. It gets fixed in 3 months, and like of course like he's losing money and everything, you know, because the car is not bringing profit. It gets fixed in 3 months, it drives for 1 week and it gets smacked on the right side. The dude who was like fixing it and, you know, working on it, he's like, man, there is no way it's the same car. Like, you know, he's already like crossing himself and like he's like, dude, no, that's like that car is cursed. Like I shouldn't be fixing the same car like 3 times in half a year. with such like aggressive accidents, but and like after that basically they were all just laughing because like what the fuck, what else can you do, right? But it was ridiculous. Like I was crying in tears when he was telling me, and he was like telling this all, you know, with a lot of like how drivers felt, how the guy repairing was feeling, how the dealer was feeling, because, you know, the dealer was also invested kind of, you know, in the situation. Fuck, man, look at this. Oh no, shit, Furious, I'm sorry. I left. I was talking too much. All right, I'm gonna give you abandoned. You act like one my colleague. Okay, the sewers are up for adamant. Okay. Dry heels. You probably don't need dry heels, but take it. Halls of the Dead. Okay. Far Oasis. Lost City. I don't think I can give you Arcane Sanctuary, right? It's probably not gonna work. You're still exciting with your cars. It's repaired, it's a lot of fun, just driving. Right. Nice, nice. No, that's definitely exciting. Yeah, that will get you going for sure. It's always fun. If you are really like enjoying driving, and the new car is super cool. It's like, you know, turning on new PC and like, okay, I guess it's like 1 week after you got your new PC and you installed all the shit that needs to be installed, deleted all the shit that needs to be deleted, and then you're like, ah, alright, now I can play Diablo 2. I guess that's the feeling, right? Now to steal his next game, you're ruthless. Come on, mercenary. Attack. Thank you. Wait, what the hell was this chest? 10 FCR, 165 enhanced damage, 46 life, poison rest, and 2 sockets. Dude, that's like your fortitude at home. You really don't need anything else on it. And I dropped already like 3 chests like this season. And last season I couldn't drop one. I'm thinking, should I also go maybe Travinco? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Wait, where are my bears? How did they die? There is no way bears die. The only place in the game that never disappointed me was always Pete. Pete was always delivering, no matter what. All the rune farming locations, they were always disappointing. They would always under-deliver for me. That's why I'm kind of superstitious of going Arcane, Travinco, anything like that. Yeah, you feel similar? 400 runs today, didn't even find a pool. On players 5. Holy shit. And we were talking like in the first stream today that like, yeah, some people may find like all the runes you need in 1000 runs, and some people can run 4000, 5000 and don't find shit. I mean, okay, you still find stuff, but not as much and as good as you wish. Like you always expect a little bit more, but you don't get it. Come on, one of these finger mages. One of them. Stormcaster, give it to me. One of you. Found the new 20th CR ring and High Lords from Traffic. That's it. But High Lords is pretty expensive. Pretty sure it's like Vex plus. Maybe even more. With like stupid Lucian desecration stuff. For me, the number one Triangle consolation prize is dropping Tau armor from a random unique on the way to the cancel. Right. I'm glad that happened to you, never happened to me. I've never seen anything like that. So all the people that tell the stories how they found GG items from random unique on the way to Triangle, I swear to God, I did 10,000 Triangle runs in total, never happened to me. I did kill random uniques, I always kill everything on the way, pretty much. You found Spiderweb Sash with half Dura and a magic one, right? That's a set. No, I think the rare triple is the fail. Spetum? Ooh, heavy bracers. I was just thinking about them actually. Trangle's Claws with 10 to poison skill damage. Yep. Alright. I think triple durability is the unique and double durability is the set. Okay, I'm actually not losing absolutely anything. 20 FCR, here we go. Can go to the ground. You, 10 FCR, cold lightning, half phase duration. Okay. Decker K. FCR, sell you. One Sork. Energy or res. Let's go Triangle. Just one run. Maybe I snack another bear rune and just work like this. Okay, I'm actually dealing with it very easily. That was super quick. Half charm. Yeah, I should do Triangle. I think it's super fast. Super fast. Free to passive and magic skills circlet. Anybody interested in that? By any chance? Free to passive and magic circlet. I don't know if you're if you have a better helmet. Does it have anything else? You'll pass on that one? Okay. Damn, that Doom soundtrack is just slapping. Oh. Sorry. Ooh, unique ring. Hello. Alright, guys, what do you think? Did we get SOJ right here? SOJ. Wisp. Ravenfrost. No, wait, SOJ. Raven. Uh-oh. Namespace also sends SOJ. What others think? Manald. Uh-oh. Someone is mad. 18% Nagel coming up. Bruh. What did I do to you guys? Screw you, Shinoi. I hope you are happy. Wait, Tower Shield is beverage keep. The beverage. Yes, you are. Seriously, 1 to Necro, all resistance 17, magic find, gold find. I found like 60 Necro amulets. Can I get a freaking... Every time you say a good one, it's trash. So now you decided to say trash and it's a trash. Any armor needs titans. Ooh. That's a good find. Although I think Furious has decided to proceed in different career with his Amazon. Not even death. Come. Oh man, the lightning hose just deletes those guys. Karma is a witch. Yup. Lightning res 9. Can I at least maybe upgrade some? Guess like 9 life, whatevs. Okay. driving cow. Let's go, driving cow. Booyah. Chaos armor? Wait, Chaos armor is Aldor's body, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's Trangoose Chaos. 2 free. You need one? Gizmo? Trangoose armor? No, thank you. Okay. Of course you find a Necro set, yeah. You know what? Before you actually said it, I was pretty happy that I found it. Now I'm not. Why did you say that? Haha. Like this guy from Simpsons, whatever his name is. Slam +1? Ooh. I mean, I could try, for sure. Do I have a shard on me? No, I don't have a shard on me. You're just staying true to yourself. That's important. Well done, well done. Has anybody already tested controller support? Does it feel good? Easy to play? Wait, this is Xarus. It's okay. I'm just mostly concerned, like, picking up loot. You can swap back and forth with keyboard. Yeah, that's something they said, right? That there is like seamless swapping. I'm just a bit, yeah, like concerned, like if I need to, you know, pick up a lot of loot, I feel like it's a bit not sure how easy it is. You find Necro set, you find Druid set? Wait, did you find something? I don't think that I need anything from it actually. The body is not good. I mean, Aldor set is not really good for summoner in the end. Maybe legs and the head. Boots. Boots are my only source of cannot be frozen at the moment, so I'm not sure. I don't think I could do that. Really. I'm actually not really sure how can I get cannot be frozen on this guy. So I don't know, just keep them to yourself for now. Yeah. Oh man. Actually, controller feels kinda comfy for Summon Zone. Oh, you tried it now? You love Doom most? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. There are a lot of good stuff. Sometimes it gets for me into like, okay, now 5 minutes we turn on the chainsaw and we listen. Another Necromancer amulet. Bro. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? I think like controller playstyle in general should be alright. My only like concern is loot. How comfortable it is to sort loot. Wait, not even death. Okay. Brown, 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 brown. Do I have anything else to sell? Maybe. Stash. No, not really. Sorry. Street offensive auras for Pali. 20 energy. Nice. I'm so glad for all the paladins out there. 2 to offensive auras for paladins. 17 energy. Wait, what? What the fuck? Loot is little wacky. It assigns each piece of loot on the ground to a button on the controller when you press right. I heard of that. Alright, I think it's time. It's time for us to slam that Trangul shell. I think I was trying to sell this one. Life, 2 sockets, poison res, 160 D FCR. So I only have 1 Warstone shard? Bruh, that must be it. That must be it. We're praying, let's go. Ooh, it's alive. Maximum lightning res, 15 lightning. That's a tier 3 corruption, isn't it? I am not sure, I am not sure. If only it's used for like, I don't know, Lucian fight? But I don't know much about it, to be honest. Okay, let's deal with Diabolo. Right. Coronet, I guess, as well. Ooh. Driving Karl. Level 83. shit. What's attacking me so much? The Hierophants? Maybe. Demon crossbow. Okay, that's good. But no sockets. Now you know my password? Huh? It was always on a screen. What do you mean? It was always on a screen. Okay, music. What else can we listen to? Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, okay. Let's listen some more Doom. I anyways pretty much always feel like when I listen 1 hour of Doom music, there is like no different songs for me, just Doom music. Gonna get your kebab back in 15 minutes. Hope you drop 3 more bears. Thanks. Good luck on the kebab. Now I also want a kebab. I didn't consider having a second dinner today, but I actually might. Need to think about that one. Alpha Helm. And the jaw? Okay. Okay. Kind of thinking, I don't really need big rune words, like I need Beast, maybe Faith, maybe Wrath. That's it. So like, I mean they are big, but it's like burr, or, well, I would technically need either Beast or Faith, and I can actually think of like Innocence, but that's Zod runes and that's like Future. Passive and magic. Excuse me. BFG division. At the garden. Still slight better. Trellised armor. That's the iron pelt. What's up with that? Iron pelt is chance of blocking. Lots of life and damage reduction. That looks nice. Will be happily sold to Jamala. Not even death. Okay. Wait, let's go sell stuff. Should we craft a little bit? Like, I'm using those trunks now. Maybe belt. Maybe belt. Just for a chance to land something a little bit better. Have shark skin, spider web, vampire fangs. Okay, so I have three belts to craft. What can we do? Quickly, let me check the Discord crafting table. Okay, we don't have Io. We can do Bountiful with 20 to 30 MF. We could do Caster with ETH. Heat power, mana, hit recovery, no. Anything safety also, poison rest, meh. Vampiric also kinda meh. So okay, bountiful and that one. What do I have? I have everything basically. So what do I want? More. I think I'm good on FCR, sort of, right? But if I want to change Trangles, because they only give me FCR and Cold Res, I am actually better to craft those. Bountiful overall is nice. But I have a good amount. Yeah, let's actually let's actually do that. Let's do three caster craft here. Man, this is very annoying bug. I know it's very small, but it's annoying. Okay, let's go quickly see what we can get. Let's get one, boom, and FCR, FHR, strength, fire res. Okay, that's not bad, to be honest. Fire res is my worst res, so I'll change it. FHR, strength, that's nice. Strength is no use for me now, but could be later. Okay, let's go another one. More FHR, no resistance. Okay, that's no go. And the last one, boom. FCR, life, mana, fire res, poison res. Didn't roll a math on any. Nah. Okay, good. That was it. That was the show, boys. Shark skin boots. Oh, if I wanted to craft something. Okay, okay. That's a rough base. Okay. Let's go next. Oh. Rock fleece. That was completely destroyed. Yeah. Rock fleece, right? Yeah, the amount of fleece damage should actually be reduced. Pretty much useless item now. 1 to Amazon skills, all res, and gold find. Bro. The amount of Amazon Assassin and Necromancer amulets that I found is well beyond measure. Let's go those. Perfect diamond, okay. Should I start gambling amulets? I don't know. Seems like my only salvation. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I'm really surprised how often chests now roll all res and also physical damage reduction. They really push them with changes to affixes. That's pretty good. A little bit closer. Okay, if we continue this way today, we're probably gonna get 85. Oh no. That's the one, the seal from hell. The one that you cannot press. Oh, finally. Waited for the music. Boop-a-dum, boom, boom, boop-a-dum, boom, boom. Okay, this is a little bit too intense for my taste. Brandy stock and gothic plate. Hello? Why? Why brandy stock first? And why gothic plate next? Necromancer, all resistances. Barbarian skills. Sure. No, I said I will need vigor for that. I'll need vigor for the keys. Oh man, Hadriel, move. I don't remember getting stuck on him so much. Whoop. New level. Has been very dry. We didn't drop anything so far. I mean, in this stream. Almost 2 hours. Not a single solid drop, I think. I mean, trunks, gloves, I guess. PNB skiller. Should update the drops command. Okay, after that one. Alright. Stormcasters, you need to drop a rune. It's kind of funny that I dropped Bear rune, right? But I didn't drop anything above Lamb at all. Like, not Lamb, no Pool. I think Lamb is even less than Caw. Yeah, I had... Well, Fal was from the Hellforge. It was not a native drop. Natural. Karl. 84. Oi, oi. Ah, okay, good. Just in time to drop that amplify damage from us. Nephrone. From the Big D himself. Okay, servers intensify. Oh man. Okay, worked. 29 live. Found the giant bears? Yeah. Of course, of course. It's me after all, right? Maybe I could replace these. 29 ores. Okay. Oba. Training Karl. Kebab. Alle Soße im Salat komplett bitte. Heavy gloves. Genau so, jo. Na klar, Chef. Das beste Kebab der Welt. I had one donor box recently, like 2 weeks ago. I was like all day in the park. I know it was last weekend actually, last Sunday. I was all day in the park, walking like, I don't know, 27 kilometers or something. I didn't have breakfast because I woke up late. And then we had lunch, which was rather big, but still. And BJ Wizard, hello. Play D2R, it's better graphics, it's more fun. Cool story, Bob, thanks. Hello. If you enjoy D2R, play D2R. I'm gonna play PD2, because I like it more. Had dinner box on the dinner stack, right. That's the official day, indeed. But yeah, basically, we walked a lot and we had only like one lunch. Then we had like a bottle of wine still, but... No, play D2R now! Alright, Gizmo, easy. And then yeah, by the night I was like, I'm actually hungry. Or like 11 p.m. Play D2R and you will give me a mystery gift. I don't need your mystery gift. Mystery gift on D2R, right. Hee. Like a mystery grift, yeah. Oh shit. The cooldown was not there. Yes, there is PvP. It's the same. Ooh, wait, ward. Yes, come on. 2 to druid. 2 to barbarian. Get out of here. F you. It's barbarian. It's the only class that doesn't need spirit ward in no circumstances. Fuck off. You only play PvP? Oh, okay. I was just about to say that the same people play PvP as the same people play PvP in D2, in D2R. Lovely folk. But yeah, there is PvP, it's rebalanced. There is a spectator mod and a lot of cool stuff. Also low level dueling is happening, so join PD2 Discord. There are communities and enjoy playing PvP. It's probably a lot of fun. I'm not playing PvP, never. In D2, not my jam, so Annihilus, but has a low player base. Yeah, Annihilus, I don't know, like, yeah, it launched at some random place, so I don't know. But PD2 is big. How many players that play? 10,500 players online currently. During the season launch, it's a lot usually. Why no second bear yet? I don't know. No. There are. I mean, PD2 is the biggest. D2 mod out there. There is nothing more than this in D2 space. So it's the big, large, biggest. Now the season has just dropped, so of course it's very hype. Usually there is at least like 3,000 people playing after a month and a half, 2 months of the season. So, and at the very end, like 1,000 super dedicated people. Yeah. I mean, you don't lose anything, especially if you play Annihilus. I think you could definitely play this. Ooh, 2 to cold skill, 16 to life, I guess. I guess that's fine. Man, this Spirit Ward is let down. Why no Jach though? I don't know. Man. Nobody even gonna buy that. So shit. Wait. What am I doing? Ah. That's global? Yeah, I mean, obviously global, but the servers are global, basically. And in this game, in PD2, if you have a special unique item, you can have even 4 bears. It's called Den Mother. Can you imagine? Okay. No, I don't. It's a season start. It's a rare item, right? Season started yesterday. So I've only started playing yesterday. Where are you from, BJ Wizard? From Sweden. Interesting, okay. Nice. Played the first time when you were 10. Nice. Good stuff. You'll never stop playing D2? That's good. Enjoy it. It's too fun. I don't know how you managed to play like D2R, but yeah, sure. You hope a streamer doesn't let you down. Man, I will try my best. My best. Only 2 new people in chat. 2 new followers, and I'm summoning 4 bears. Just 2 more new chatters, and I'm summoning the bear.
You're a barbarian, huh?
You're a barbarian. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. 2 more followers, and I'm summoning 4 bears. Oof. 12 bears? Yes, we could summon even 12 bears. Two more followers. Two people write in the chat, hello, I'm new here, and we are summoning 12 bears. You know what? Can summon 5 bears IRL? Damn. Holy. Hello, I'm new here? Right. I can see you're not new. Not nearly new enough. You're now gonna summon 2 beers from the fridge? Damn, you are thinking alike. You're gonna summon beer as well? Holy. Let's go, guys. Everybody summon a beer. Wieselburger. What is that? Never heard of that. Hope it's good. Can we support involved bear form in PD2? Poof, I actually don't remember. Does anybody remember, guys? I think you can, right? You summoned Bear Grylls, right? Oh man, that's the same seal again. Does anybody remember if you can summon in a wolf or bear form teleport? I think you can, actually. I think you can. Grand Charm. Yeah, let's pick up Grand Charm. Yeah, I think they did it. You cannot do many things in that form. I think you cannot do BO, like you cannot cast spells. I think for majority. You can summon stuff though, for sure. That's a... I don't remember really. I think they did improve it. Yeah, BJ Wizard, but you don't know that there is no like teleporting in this game as it is in D2R. Like, of course you have like Enigma, but it only gives you 5 charges of teleporting that are replenishing every 3 seconds, 1 charge. Sorceress has a downside to teleport skill. Wait, Heraldic? No, Heraldic is a Sankek. No. So basically you cannot constantly teleport. Yes, we're with procs in PD2, that's true. Free to code skills. Bro, can I get the one I need? One day? Maybe? Damn, he's really machine gunning on that keyboard, dancing step on it. You're typing faster than I speak. Oh, dude. Free called 75 poison length reduction could be really good here for one specific boss. I don't know though if Sorks do. do Rathmar. I mean, they do, of course, but but yes, whirlwind procs in PD2. There are again tons and tons of changes. Very exciting badge. Screw you. But again, I would really BJ Wizard projectdiablo.com, projectdiablo2.com. Go to the wiki. Just check general changes so you get a better idea, and then feel free to to come and play. I mean, season just started, so it's the best moment to actually start playing it. Nice, another 19 life. You get out. I think I can get rid of you. Yeah, check the wiki. It really, really explains. Like, there are general changes to the game. There are, of course, then class rebalancing, item changes, and item balancing. There is additional content and stuff like corruption and mercenaries balancing. So lots of things. PvP changes, of course. They try to keep PvP very balanced, actually, but I can't be bothered. I have minus 100 interest in D2 PvP, so I absolutely cannot tell you anything about it. Besides that, it looks from like patch notes and everything that they try to make it as engaging as possible. Super boring is that the hardest bosses are Uber Tristram. Yeah, that. I mean, you are talking about a game that's 20 years old and nobody touched it for 23 years old, so what do you expect? I also want Primeval Soul. I did already 25 or something runs and I haven't found a single one. They promised it's gonna be one in 21 and it's not. Should I go and raise a bug ticket to Senpai? A kebab? Kebab would be nice, but I'm not gonna fetch one. Wah! Wah! Let's go! The poem has landed! Everybody! The poem has landed! Exactly, what's his RPM exactly? No. I think you are doing great. You don't need to go faster, okay? I think you are doing great. Yeah, I think you're doing great. You don't need to go faster. That's the speed that humans can comprehend, so don't go beyond that. There are there are three like pinnacle Uber bosses. So there is obviously Uber Tristram, but it's pretty chill. There is Diablo clone, which is pretty strong. There are 3 difficulty levels for Diablo clone, Rathma, and Lucion. Tier 0, Tier 1, Tier 2. With each tier you have more chances to get special uniques that only drop from those. Diablo clone T0 is pretty easy, I think. Once you know, like played a little bit and tried enough. Raphma is pretty rough, actually, in general. For each boss you need like special gearing and everything. And like the fights are quite engaging. You can check something on YouTube, some recordings. It's pretty interesting. Oh man. Okay, let's go north maybe. Lightning skills, only 2 though. Yeah, let me put a trade on the side. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go again. Yes, the graphics are upgraded a lot. There is this D2GL that, first of all, you have like different upscaling shaders. I'm playing full screen, it's pretty good. And then you also have HD text, HD cursor, and motion prediction. It basically improves, makes every animation 60 FPS instead of usual 25. Only visually. The game still runs on 25 FPS. So it's very good. I'm surprised you never heard of it. G-Stacks, hello. You're gonna have to report my stream for having too much handsome? Oh no. Oh no, please, what can I do? Do you not pick up the rare items, maybe a hero with repair or something? You have loot filter in this game and it tells you if it's inferior or not. So that's... I don't need to pick them up. I also don't want to pick up every item because it will ultimately slow me down, so I only pick up stuff that I kind of want. Basically. You get very excited to find rare weapons? Yeah. In like 5 years of playing vanilla D2, including Tuar, I haven't found... I found maybe 2 or 3 decent rare weapons in 2 or like 5 years. Maybe more actually, about like 6 years. So it's not very exciting. It's frustrating as fuck. Wasting your life and your time on this. Yeah, because you use those real money trading and we are absolutely against it. Please don't mention that again. And that famous website, like I am personally against it a lot, so keep it to yourself, please. I like rares. You may have to go druid after watching me play. Nice. In your head, PD2 looks exactly the same as D2R? Yeah. I really don't care about the looks so much. In this game, at least. There is your primeval soul. Wait, what? You dropped it? Really? Bruh. Where is my primeval soul? That's crazy. When am I gonna do the UBERS? When I find enough items and when I farm keys. Most likely tomorrow. Yeah, the music is done. Wait a second. Most likely tomorrow because today we're not managing. Alright, let's go something chill now. No, declone is not possible today. Uber Tristram is pretty much the same. I mean, it's not a big difference there, right? The declone is different, but declone, I'm not doing it on a budget. I don't want to lose it. You have one attempt. If you die or have to log out or TP out, you lost. So declone is gonna be some point later. Just wanted to do Tristram and check. Try to get my torch. I mean, do you see how much damage I do now? Like, to Diablo, for example. So, like, there is my DPS meter. 30,000 DPS. Damage per second. I think somebody actually wrote me and wanted to buy something, but I completely... Colossus Wooge. Alright. No, one bear is down. No, Mercenary cast Thief, Bone Spear, Bone Armor, and Amplified Damage. Large Shield. Wait, all of this is useless, I think, right? Stormguild, yeah. You've become a true PD2 trader now, ignoring offers? Yep, yeah, I usually hate when this happens, but and I'm deeply sorry. I didn't notice that. I noticed it, but then obviously too late. Lightning Res Life, Attack Rate Index. Okay, I'll put it aside for now. And you were a good base, actually. Superior Monarch. Good luck, guys. Alright. Alright. You go summon a beer on your balcony now? Nice. Enjoy it, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for hopping by. Yeah, I think I need to farm a little bit more today. I won't be doing Ubers. Oh no. Fucking Hydras. They wrecked my mercenary still. Can you leave some rejuice from someone? I do have some, I think. Let me see. have 99. Oh, yeah. Come to my game. It's Quo 20. 1, 2, 3. I'll drop it in town. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. Doo-doo-doo. Man, salmons get stuck. What the hell? They really get stuck in a small... I thought they're kind of translucent and phasing through each other. You never did the clone before, except in Pluggy? Let's see. Oh shit, okay. Are you sure it's doable on your build? Blood golems? Looks suspicious to me, but good luck. Okay, okay. Golem plus revive. Ah, alright, alright. I hope you won't need to revive yourself. You too? Okay. Ah, man. Mercenary. Dude. Just make sure, like, don't make a game in my game. That will be a fiasco. Okay, you went. Good. Man, why nobody wants to break my burr? Break my burr. You break my burr? What about breaking my sewer? Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Oh, right. Surun. Nice. Nice. Yep. Congrats. Thank you, Jonathan. Shinu is already worried. What's happening? Dude found some luck potion somewhere, right? Now Bramble and Rabies for map? Nah, I don't wanna play Rabies. I wanna play Summon Druid. I don't wanna play Rabies or anything of that sort. Don't wanna do that. You hope luck continues? Right, right. Cool, okay, so now I have Sur. Can I break Sur into Omvex? Omvex East. Right? That should be doable. More or less, right? Sur is 1.5 pretty much always. A little bit more in the beginning. Vex 0.5. Let's try breaking it. Although who needs Sur? I'm not sure. Equipment 1, 2, 3. Sur is half bear. Yeah, yeah, I know. So like 1.5 more or less. Wait. Hey. Hello, man. Jungle skills. Yeah. There we go. Oh wait, where is he? Ah. Didn't notice. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Should be doable. Nice, man. That's really awesome. Sur Bear day 1. Damn. That's what I call good start. It reminds me of my season 2 start on a barbarian in Z2R with what was it? Bear Law? I think it was Bear Law. What a name? What was the name? My bone. Ah, in. I was like, wait, what's the point in IN there? It's like in. Right. That's all the all the PoE players. No manners at all. Wee. Good to see people are still dumb as shit. Yeah. Oh, slapped him good. Man, seriously? Amethyst? Can I lend you some of that luck? Sure, take it. Good luck on the dude. 20 to life. Okay. 20. Poison rest? No, what? I don't need 9 gold. Another necromancer. Okay. Let's put this to trade because I really wanna trade one of the runes. That's good though. That means that I don't really need to trade Bear if I don't want to. Right? Character. Yeah, there is a Surrune. There is a Surrune. Vex East. Amral Mal East yeah. Vex East 125. I mean, I could ask Mal as well, maybe. Let's see if it's gonna work. Also put it on exchange. Runes I have. I don't know what people use more for trading runes, exchange or not. I personally look for exchange, but I guess not everybody. Search. Java 175. Law? X. What? Burr sur law irons. Okay. Pump all. Remove trunk. Okay. I think good. All right. You guys still there? I'll take 1 minute break. Just quick stretch and I'll be back. Just feel like I need to stretch a little bit more. All right. Be there soon. 1, 2, 3. All right. All good. Nobody was coming here while I was away. Nobody joined. Just felt like my throat is a bit tired of all the talking. That's definitely more than I usually do in a day. World Stone Shard. Another one. Okay. Oh, did it disappear? Or it's dead? I think it's dead. Hop. Okay, I need more skillers. I need more skillers, I need Hoto, I need CTA. PoE2 bad XDD. What that means? What is he trying to say? That person. Serpent skin armor? Bruh, watch this. 30 all res. Alright, let's go. There we go, easy ghoul. There we go. Wowzers, I called it and I got it. Should we socket it? Slam it? Slam it, slam it, slam it. I think maybe Vex actually. That's gonna make a sweet rare, yeah. If it makes sweet rare and I find Amazon Torch, no way you're getting it. Slam KD got sockets. I'll check what's it cost, what's it worth on trade, the perfect one. If it's gonna be too much, like Vex or something, then it's gonna be hard. You feel free socket slam. I did socket Kehagen. I did slam Kehagen for 2 sockets, so no way it goes like this twice. Unless it rolls 3 sockets or 1 skill. 1 skill is gonna be actually GG. I'll actually use it myself. I could still use it for UBERS, for example, to overcap resistances. Okay, let's finish this run and then we check what's going on there. What's going on in the kitchen? What did he say after that? Probably not worth slamming it really though. The possible outcomes that actually increase the value are exactly. It's +1 skill, 2 to 3 sockets, 10 FCR, and I think that's more or less it. Everything else is gonna lower the value, so I don't think it makes sense. And honestly, start of the season, let's just grow the buck up, you know? On the other hand, I just found Tal weapon and it's going right in the bin. Because you slammed it or because, like, just nobody cares about that weapon? Another serpent skin armor. Imagine. Because that's where it belongs. Amen, amen. No truer words have been spoken. Poison Creeper, Gust Raven. Boom. Take that, foul demon. Boom. Short battle bow. Wait, battle bow is not a siege bow. It's a storm strike. F. Alright. Okay, let me double check. Trade. Viper Magi. Okay, the 29 goes for like Ghoul Mal. Only one trade offer. All resistances. Okay, let's put minimum 28, I guess. 29 Vex, 2904, perfect rolls, Vex. I am not sure, guys. I am not sure. I think it's such a easy trade. I mean, I could also use it even. It's pretty decent stuff for me, actually. I mean, Kehagan is nice, but FHR is good. A bit more FCR. Katan, martial arts, summoning skills for Necro, dude. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Pow. Right in the kisser. I swear. Hey Varys. Hello, hello. Are you getting a visual bug where helmet shields don't appear on some tunes in the lobby char menu? Yes, absolutely. You died on Z-Clone, 5% HP? No, dude, how come? Yes, Varys, it does happen. Nothing bad about it. Just don't worry. It's only visual bug. It's happening, unfortunately. No. It's happening for sure. Oh man, I don't feel like slamming it, honestly. I feel like I'm just, you know, there is no chance to increase value, really. I think I'll just put it on trade. It's also stupid that I already have like runes and everything, but I just cannot make trades anymore. Like they are not going through. I do have difficult trades though. Vex. It's also perfect. It's also perfect, actually. Fucking hell, yes, man. You were out of rejuice? You couldn't revive the freaking meteor dudes? So I just had your golems? Wait a minute. You cannot do revives there inside or what? Once you go there. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Convictus veritus. No, fuck off. Don't kill us, please. Man, that's a huge letdown. But you're gonna bounce back, don't worry. You're gonna bounce back easily. The revive's getting unsummoned, yeah. Shit, that's strange because you can keep golems, right? And then you could, but you cannot then, you cannot spawn anymore, anybody, right? Ah, inside the Bloodlord area you cannot spawn. Fuck. Oh man, that sucks. Did I put a trade? I think I did. I think I did. Man, that really sucks. You never do declone a summoner? Is it too annoying? Or too challenging? Insanely stressful to keep up summons and dodge everything, or how is it? Yeah, it kind of reminded me this Lagan fight in Last Epoch where all the fight you don't deal damage because you try to you stress about which summons you have up and which don't, and you always have to figure it out, and then basically at the same time you also have to dodge everything. Kind of feels weird. Like your damage uptime is very low. Wait, Necro also has 2 seconds cooldown on summon? What? I thought it was only a druid with bears, because they used to spam bears, like just, you know, right click basically, and bears were attacking faster from spamming than if you would just summon them and wait. That was kind of cheat. So they put a cooldown, and now basically it's giga difficult to do tier 2 declone on a summon. It's just not gonna work. Not enough damage, and 2-second cooldown has basically destroyed the whole idea. Yeah, it's pretty stressful. I guess like when you do damage yourself, it's a little bit easier. Because mostly where you are, the damage is there. So you kind of dodge and damage at the same time, and on summons you have to do both. Summon and dodge. Pow, pow, pow. Set amulet. This is definitely not Taurasha, of course. Of course not. Man, I'm close to how many? I'm pretty sure I'm close to... Shit, excuse me. How much damage increase? 75. I'm pretty sure I'm close to like 30 CS runs and not a single primeval soul. Bear died as well. Oh boy. How many kills do I have? Good question. Actually. 38,000. What's yours? At the moment? 28,000. I guess for Triangle it's a bit different for you. It's not so dense. Oh, another level. Nice. What level I am? 85. Alright. Alright, 85. How long did it take you to farm keys for UBERS? Was it like 2 hours or something, or 1 hour? Or you kind of mixed it with everything, and it's hard to tell. Just thinking, maybe if I push now and like farm only keys, will I be able to do UBERS in like 1 hour? A friend gave you 3 hate keys and you got double distraction key drop. Ooh, yeah, that's a lucky stuff for sure. That's pretty lucky. Terror from Bloodraven took you like an hour. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Hmm. 15-20 more runs on usual. Wow. Yeah, it takes time. Maybe we do it tomorrow then. I'm still thinking that I would need I would need vigor for those, because otherwise I'm too slow. Doesn't make sense with this merc. I feel like it's just gonna be a waste of time. Ah, Alpha Helm. Wait, this is Fenris. What the fuck? This is Fenris. Let's go. Let's do 10%, right? 5. 1 to druid skills. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get out of here. This is bullshit. What is this bullshit? Jesus Christ. Boo. Boo. Still can't believe you died. Yeah, if it's 5%, it's so... Jesus Christ, this is so unfortunate. But at least the art is good. Hey Hegel, sure, of course, go ahead, just shoot your questions, it's fine. Don't worry, whatever it is. Man. Fenris, I could have had the head, you know, for later. Like now I wouldn't use it, but later on I could have. And just roll dog shit. Well, at least we've seen it once. You found the Baron Asuran, I hate you? Right. Uh-oh, somebody was killed by Hell Bovine. Ooh, Balron. Man, nobody wants to train my runes. Nobody wants to break my runes. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should just keep like the amount without specific runes, but then I'm gonna get like some shit. Mesh belt. Wait, is another Talrash's belt? Yeah. Just finished Nightmare, farming cows now, curious what rune word chest should I make? Honestly, let me think. There is not much that are really useful chest rune words, to be honest. At least those that are cheap for casters. Are you playing caster? Like summon or wind or something like this? Also, like, unless you're playing hardcore, I wouldn't really recommend to stay on Nightmare Cows as a druid. As a summoner, you don't have enough damage, like it's very slow. Just do Bale walks. You could do it in a public group or solo, it's gonna be faster to level, and then you would be faster to move on to like beat in hell. That's what I did. I did a few runs until like I found a couple of charms, like, you know, just better charms than the ones from normal, and I moved on. There are not so many. You could try making rain for two druid skills. Don't remember, I think it needs like Lam rune or something like that. You could try that if you find the rune. Otherwise, maybe, yeah, maybe like smoke for Nephilim for resistances if you need. If you don't need resistances, keep stealth. I was in stealth until much later until I got the Kehagen from trade for a couple of Worldstone shards. And need resist, then you could do, then yeah, maybe you could do smoke for now. But also, like, if you want to check trade, you have, let's say, 5 Worldstone shards, which you might find really quick. You could also buy a very cheap, a very basic Viper Magi. Like, some bad corruption with like 22 all res would be something like 5 Worldstone shards. So you could just do that as well instead of making Rune Word. Just check what's there on trade. Viper Magi is typically something you could do. Otherwise, Neflam is like the easiest Rune Word you can make for resistances. Everything else is a bit more expensive. There are kind of surprisingly not so many good caster Rune Words for early game. It's pretty much stealth. The next one is Prudence, but it costs Mal Rune and it doesn't give skills. So, and for Mal you can always buy Kehagen, Atmos Whale, Viper Magi, so like it's just better deal than Prudence. So I don't know. It's kind of there is a bit of a gap on the Rune Word side. Maybe something between stealth and like Viper Magi would be good to have, but at the moment there is nothing really. Yeah. Again, like if you want exclamation Rune Wizard, you can just check, just type in a search armor, and you will see what armor Rune Words you can make. Sort them by level requirement. You will see that there are not so many choices really. Like that would help you also. If you are not familiar with a lot of Rune Words on PD2, it will help you to figure out what you can make with your current stash, what you cannot. I think that would be helpful in general. Mesh boots. Okay, silk weaves. Pretty faster on walk, maximum mana after each kill. Nice, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't really need it, but could sell it, I guess. Can I use the new act for Merc from Nightmare, or do I have to wait until Hell? No, you can take it anywhere. In PD2 there is no difference where you get your mercenary. If it's Nightmare, Normal or Hell, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. The only difference is, well, there is no difference really. They just go like the same level you are, more or less. So
well met, noble paladin.
yeah, go for it. Thanks for the follow. I think Act 4 Merc is good for damage. I switched to it because of damage, and Act 1 Vigor is good for speed, but you probably need a bit more damage at the moment. Yeah, take Arcane. There you go. Hop, hop. Alright, you sell martial arts and 27 to life. Holy, that could be actually quite some value. Nice, let's go. We are... I'm not gonna jinx it. But I think we're doing good today. On all the drops and on all the loot. Tasty skiller, yes, yes. Considering quite a few people play martial arts with extra... Oh, you think? Gizmo, that sounded too bitter, okay? Inquive. What do they cost? I'm pretty sure like a shard. Or no, what? Huh? From 3 to 10? What? Okay. 3 to 10. Let's put 4. I do want to maybe change some of my trades a little bit. The rune ones. Nur Neidon Missgunst. Huh? I know I'm now gonna find all kind of stuff later. Right. Wait, Furious? Is it you? Fury 77? Something? Fury 1772? Was there anything? No. Okay. Wait, where are you at? Rogue. Okay. Doom. That was quick. Yep. Thank you. Thanks. I will. Good luck, have fun. What does the guy think he is? That's a good question. That's a good question. How many shards do I have now? 17. Oh, okay, it's time for a second skiller. Okay, let's load the novice. Novice killer. Druid summon skiller. Oh, wait. Cheaper one. Mr. Helix, please. And I forgot about my my skiller. Here, where are you at? Oof. What's the price of the martial arts skiller now? Okay, let's put 04. 04. Unique Emmy, that's Seraphim. Seraph's hymn. Is it? Stupidest WoW music? Oh no, it makes you tear up. Why? Wait, what happened? Is it it? It's also stupid as loud WoW music. Okay, that's better, I guess. It's actually Mahim. Oh, Curio. Mahim. Oof. Oh man, the skillers on trade. There is one for Mal where a dude doesn't reply, and then there are others for Ghoul where nobody buys. Very few druid skillers actually. Only 2 pages. Druid, summon, skiller, and good old trade vibes where nobody replies. Not even to say that they sold it, that they don't agree, like, nah. So let's just not reply. Although dude was just putting it up, so maybe... Yes, I want to buy a GC. I want to buy. It was me writing. 15 VSS. Wow. Dude is offering Yes, I'm buying summon skillers here. The dude is offering 15 Worldstone shards for perfect skin of Viper magic. He opened trade and seen that there is no such prices. Can only buy a miniature copy of Viper Magi for this price. Seriously, should put these people in a blacklist right away. Blacklist. Try blender. You'll go make dinner. Can you make one for me as well? Привет. Оливьета. Здравствуйте. Как это вы? Откуда это вы? Blacklist? What do you mean blender? What? Who? Blender? Yep. People can copy and message me in-game. Why do they write me on the website? Вы из Сочи, а мы из Германии. Из Германии прибыл, я амбробены вам привез. Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду. Right, let's do this dude. All the summons there? Yep. Alright. Where's the dude? A rogue encampment. Silkweave, right? What did I put them for, actually? 4 shards, okay. Thank you. Good luck, have fun.
Well met, noble paladin.
Thanks for the follow, Olivietta. Спасибо. Спасибо за follow. Oh man. My voice is not talking anymore. That's been one hell of a long day. Ты по-английски понимаешь? Говоришь? Нет? Да? Проще было. Что в основном на английском, ну, практически всегда на английском разговариваю на стриме. I won't be able to do stream in 2 languages in parallel, so da. Gizmo, I know you do. Yeah. You like the Russian language? Right. I like it too. Не понимаю просто люди аблоиды. Я понял. Да, просто у меня в основном, ну, как бы вся аудиенция на английском и канал на ютубе на английском. Да я сам говорю по большей степени на английском. You learn Russian science like 5 or 6 years. You mean like what kind of science? You mean Cyrillic? Right, Кириллица. Oba. Nice. Yeah, I guess if you don't practice, especially in language like Russian, it's like forget about it. I guess like to speak is still probably okay, but like write, like grammar stuff and all of that, ну ничего, бывает. А так, вкратце, сезон PD2 вчера начался вечером и продолжается большой хайп. Давно не было сезонов. Сколько, наверное, месяцев? Ну, с октября, получается. В октябре был прошлый. Да. Gizmo, you can also write AGA. AGA, that's also pretty much the same. Agreeing like, Or the Naya. Oh. Da. Did you like the word давай? Давай, давай. Don't know why. Sometimes people cheer with that and just say like, okay, давай, and drink. Maybe that's why. That's your favorite Russian word? Wow. That's actually funny. You know much Russian? Rashbi is one of the words. Rashbi, сука, блядь, Rashbi. Level 95 on hardcore. Damn, people are really going hard at it. You are the best kind of correct, right? Oh man. Переводчиком пользовался? Ну, надо английский знать. Базовое знание. Потихонечку учить, подучивать. Английский база. Полезно. Хотя, с другой стороны, сейчас уже наушники Apple уже он прогнозирует в скором будущем со встроенным переводчиком в ушах. Все равно языки полезно учить, неважно, будут переводчики или нет. Мозги развивает хорошо. Да, Мэдж. Okay. Yeah, it's not inclusive, unfortunately. I don't like that. I mean, I could like, you know, answer some questions sometimes or whatever, but doing fully bilingual stream doesn't really make sense. War Feast. Wait, War Feast is... What is it? Учила, не использовала, снова забыла. Ну да, это, к сожалению, со всеми языками так. К сожалению. Не все забываются. Нужно найти сферу применения постоянную. Whispering Mirage. -5 enemy physical. Res. Enhanced damage to 10. Shadow Master, Shadow Warrior. Nice. Man, these are actually new ones. Dude, that's good. I didn't know they were not so rare. Практика. Да, конечно. Практика. Wait, somebody wanted to buy. Man, sorry, sold. Wait a second, I should get it out. I forgot to remove it from the trade. Can somebody buy my my Viper Magi? Okay, I'll put it for 0.4. I think it's fair. Whispering Mirage. Oh, it's actually cheap, like Mal. Depending on the roll of a Fizz Res. Хорошо, стрим, пойду пивка бахну. Удачки. Сегодня все пиво пьют. Меня просили засамонить этих bear, медведей, а в итоге все засамонили beer. So that for Goo yesterday had 8. I have 5 only, but I can give it to Dwarfy. I'm pretty sure he will be happy. Buyer. Thanks, Shinui. Always vigilant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to double check if there is another skiller after this run, I guess. Спасибо за хороший стрим, спасибо за follow. Today is a lot of people following, actually. I guess there is actually hype around Diablo 2 in general, right? I mean, we knew that, but it's also kind of funny that... I mean, I played PD2 a lot, but there were not so many follows. Although, like, from stream on YouTube, people don't subscribe mostly. That's also a bit interesting. So, you got the essence of a conversation. The guy cannot speak English because he forgot it, and now he got himself a beer. What a chat! I think it's actually a lady. So that thing you missed. That thing you got wrong. So it's Chaddes. Chaddes. I really like that smiley, Shinui. This emote is like one of my favorite. Is it Finkage? I think. It's so stupid. Which is also a really funny story, by the way. In Russia, like last week or something, or past week, as Furious says, one guy was actually in court, and he had a lawsuit against him because he posted Pepe the Frog in like VK social media, and basically when he was asked to if he accepts guilty, he said no. He answered that Pepe the Frog is the philosophy of life. Fuck, when I saw it I was laughing like for 5 minutes straight. I mean, the absurdity of situation that you can actually get a lawsuit for posting a Pepe the Frog in social media, and then the Giga Chat answer that, you know, like this is like best cinema, absolute cinema. He's right, yeah, absolutely, you know. Not according to Russian prosecution system. I don't know though what kind of Pepe the Frog he posted. That's the thing. Like, there was no image in the news. And you know, there are different Pepes out there. Not the ones that we use like emotes. There are some like crazy Pepes. Pipos. Or Borpas. That troll could be also me? Right. It's a philosophy of life. Oh, another essence of terror? Dude, where's my prime evil soul? Come on, game. What the hell? Whispering Mirage. Free to fire skill. Probably useless. Fate. Char poison. Where is your burr? Where is a Baroon? Where is a Suroon? I found nothing today. World is way too mad, more fun is advised. Exactly. It's like, you know, this classic English comedy with 3 men in the boat and nothing about the dog. I think, you know, this... Wait a second. A unique ring? Who? From the thing? What is it, chat? The unique ring. Which one is it gonna be? SOJ this time? Okay. You better guess right this time, Shinui. Actual SOJ? Liar, liar, town's crier. Right. Okay. Imagine if it's SOJ, how mad Gizmo is going to be. It's a Manald. Damn it, Shinui. Try better next time. Okay? Oba. Oh, sheesh. How is everybody farming? Is it going? Getting some loot? Everybody's quiet. Nobody sharing their success stories in the chat. Finding runes. Uniques. You wanted it to be one? To be the one. Man, 2 manouts in a row? Not even a dwarf star, can you imagine? It's purely toxic. I wanted... Okay, let's check after. Maybe a skiller is coming our way. Okay, level 85. We slowed down on levels, actually. I mean, I'm not farming CS Giga fast, but still. Doing Act 1 hell, but need more gear. Sorry, Jonathan, I forgot. Which one do you play? Which one was it? Which one? Which character did you play? You don't farm at the moment, watching gardening videos and eat pumpkin seed. Ooh, pumpkin seeds, very cool. Okay, this is Tau Russia. Okay, it's Errata. Masters. Pumpkin seeds, nice. Haven't had them for a long time, actually. Blade Fury. Cool. That's really cool. Looking for better weapons? Oh yeah, true, because you need physical damage, right, for Blade Fury, actually, to deal damage. It's not only skill damage, it's also weapon damage. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. Unique ring on your side as well? Nice. Alright. And it is a... Alright, Gizmo, it's Wisp. No, wait, Wisp cannot drop there. In Travinco, at least. Should be something else. Eating seeds is the best freedom activity in the toxicity in the city. Wait, there must be a song, right? No. It's a Manald dude. Okay, we are Manald brothers now. I just found Manald too. I'm trying to go. The only guess I could make is the System of a Down toxicity, but I don't remember that song actually. Yeah, okay, my guess was right. Nice. I don't remember the lyrics of a song at all. I barely remember how it sounds actually. The melody and everything. It's a good song though. Toxicity is a banger. Yeah, absolutely. It's like their top 1 song probably, right? Of the entire repertoire. Like, I think it's even more popular than Chop Suey, right? Although, like, on my street, Chop Suey was the banger. And my personal is such a lonely day. Father, dear head, take my spirit. So you basically are a gopnik? He doesn't know the gopnik. Holy, big drop, big drop. Here he comes. What is it? What did you get? What the hell is the gopnik? You better take that back. +1 barb, 20 IS, 408 ED throw weapon? What? Dude. You kidding me? That is insane. You could sell it for like a high rune or something. You roll barb? Yeah, that's also not a bad idea. Okay, quick check. Whispering Mirage, sheet roll, maybe Mal or East. Nah, probably Mal or even less. Okay, I will wait for. I don't think it's worth it. I'll wait for Dwarfy. Maybe he needs one. Summons Killer. Let's check in again. Oh no, he is actually offline. Shit. Mal Man, nobody sells. No druid summons killers. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's quickly check also rune exchange. Wait, somebody trades charm for burr? What? You crazy? And jar for bear? You crazy? Okay, people are really lost it. I think they don't check value of runes at all. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. Actually, what I want, like Wait, what? Goes for one high rune more or less? What the hell? People are crazy. Yeah, always PD2 people. Absolutely. You wanna corrupt it? And I don't want to? Yabudabi. I wouldn't. I don't know. Well, okay, you need to puzzle piece it actually first, ideally, to be honest. And then corrupt it, because you can have now sockets, right? Man, I can't buy skillers. There are no skillers on trade. So, I mean, I know it's only like day one, but I cannot sell 2 runes that I don't need. Cannot buy skillers. Is this SSF or what? Dacian Flux. Bingzi Wang. If you ain't selling it, corrupt it. Now that you moved to Summon Zone, does it feel better now? I remember playing it in a crafting league and it was a terrible experience. I really struggled. It was clunky, was not fast, feeling rather weak. Gotta go with them girls, right? Yeah, you really like Amazon. True. That is true. It's like Summon Druid if Ravens didn't follow you. Okay, okay. Poor decoys all have broken legs. Is there something extra visually or they just don't follow? Gizmo. Puzzle PC weapon? Oh no. Come on, I'm gonna break it and you're gonna be even more unhappy. Do it. I said do it. Alright, 1 second. I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright guys, you ready? You ready for big cries? It's a ghoul song war dart. Oh, that's not a great base though, unfortunately. Look at this. 400 ED. Ghoul song war dart. At least he knows where the rage goes, right? Yeah, I just don't move. 480 D1 bar, 220 IAS, max damage, attack rating. There's such a low base damage. And a puzzle piece. Alright, let's put it here. Put 10 here. Alright guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. High ED weapon. Rip. He left. He didn't say a word, he just left. He left this world. On the other side, I wouldn't be so sad, Gizmo. It's a war dart. It's not a good base, it just doesn't deal damage, you know. You slammed FCR on it? Nice, it's a good Warcry weapon. It's probably gonna deal more with Warcry than with throwing. I crafted last season 400 something ED weapon, also in a knife. You upgrade it and it's gonna be 200 damage. It just doesn't do anything, unfortunately. It's such a bad base type. I think it's just fast, so people prefer it for amplified damage sometimes, but I don't see really any use for that. I think it's just dead base type basically for whatever you want to do. So I don't know. I upgraded it and it got like 20 average damage more last season. You upgraded for science? Sure. Waste your runes. Yes, 20 damage. I told you. Just, it makes no sense. So low. Like the average damage is so low that even 400 ED is not doing its justice, basically. It's super bad. I don't know, like, what's the point in such weapon. Even if it has like 600 ED, it's still gonna be... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit better than maybe another base with 380 ED or something like this. So if you slam like Deadly Strike and 120 ED on it, then sure. Okay. Has damage, lacquer plate. I don't know, man. And I'm asking the same question. It's really frustrating. Crafting good throw weapon is giga frustrating. Because pretty much... it's pretty much never worth. Like, all the bases except 2 are not worth doing it. Maybe 3, okay. Mana steel, res, bring, fire res, MF. Nah. What bases? It's a ghost glaive. It's a winged harpoon. So like Gargoyle's Bite, Wraith Blight. Unique, you know, same basis as those. And you could say that maybe Pilum, maybe War Javelin, like the Pilum that is the maximum. I don't even remember what's the name of that base. So that could be maybe useful, and War Javelin, but one of them is super slow. I don't remember which one. I think Pilum has less average damage, but War Javelin is super slow, if I remember correct. So it makes it really barely usable. Another nice placeholder jewel, 35 ED, 6 maximum damage. Gizmo. Yesterday I found casually this jewel. I'm actually thinking that it's like GG Templar's Might jewel, in my opinion. Wait, it was not yesterday, it was today actually. Or was it? No, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, past midnight though. 40 D minus 15% requirements. I think it's like one of the best mercenary Templar's Might jewels. Especially if you use Act 1 Merc. Man, nobody's buying my Viper Magi, nobody's exchanging my runes. What's going on? It's like, I guess, guys, I understood. I guess that's what they tell, that money cannot buy you happiness, right? Wait, 400 AD, 30 IS weapon? This time in Gargoyle's Bite? Base? What? Where are you getting them? That's actually GG. Last season, I ran my my dude with that base, 380 D, and I had 50 IS because I slammed INS on top. And that was my GG endgame weapon. Helps a lot to be happy, yeah. True. You bricked it? Dude, should have gave it to me. Come on, at least I wouldn't have bricked it. Trading makes me like the game less, that's why I play offline. Ah, you're also playing offline, Varys. Yeah, there are some aspects like... to be honest though, I think in PD2 you could actually play very comfortably offline. I think you can. Do you need to remind me 2 seasons ago? The bricked everything you gave me? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I only remember how I bricked the... Well, how much ED was that two-handed sword? Like 380 or something? He has a point, yes. I mean, we all know it. This season, luck is on my side. Lemrune. You see, I said luck and I dropped Lemrune. Not that it's big, but it was just an exclamation mark here to help the statement, right? Low tier corrupt? Excuse me? You bricked your grandfather into bricked Mang Song and bricked into bricked SOJ? Okay, and then I also bricked my own Mang Song and then also near perfect Nightwing's Veil or Veil of Steel, I don't remember. There is even a clip, it's like most watched clip on my channel is the one where I brick Nightwing's Veil and Mang Song blindly. Saying surely it cannot brick twice. Okay. Gonna be honest, if you're getting KD to slam something, you should consider it brick when you don't get a completely different rare back. Wow, that's actually deep. You brick Soul Drainer with ED Slam. Oh, that's painful. That's pretty much what you want on it, right? Maybe Deadly Strike. Depending what you play, I guess. Wow. So maybe it's you, Gizmo, not me. You don't seem to have a better track record. I slammed 2 sockets on Kehagen. I'm very happy about it, actually. Cannot complain. Pretty sure you paid Senpai? In pure gold, yes. War Gauntlets. That's Hellmouth. -6 enemy res. I think they lost their popularity, didn't they? Like, there are not so many proc fire builds anymore, I believe. Guys, it's 11 PM. What do we do with the Viper Magi? Zenf Pi? Can you spell pi as Fleischtorte? You know, like pie. Another essence, but not a Zenf Pi. Yeah, that's good. Another essence, but not a primeval soul. I mean, who bricked it? Do 31, not a single primeval soul. I mean, surely. It's just waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. Okay. Let's go a little bit more. Another Vidala boots. Who cares? Do. Fire Shrine. Thank you. Man. You have enough map reroll mats? Oh, true. You probably bought a lot of stuff, right? With gold. That's an excellent point you have there. And I still don't have IO rune to even make the memory for my mercenary. Do you have any tips, Gizmo, how to trade my runes? Or like how to trade Sur rune at least? I really want to progress forward, but I feel a bit stuck here. And I hope now with magic maps being pretty decent, maybe we don't need early on so many runes. You actually don't know? Okay. Okay. Was much easier when we had Discord trade. Probably. I mean, there are a lot of positive things in that trade, and like in a website trade for sure. But I feel like breaking runes was indeed a little bit easier. It was more straightforward. Just due to the amount of things you need to write. Another unique ring, wow. Okay, this one is definitely SOJ. I call it Manaut number. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Sorry. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I feel like I need to unscrew myself after today. 1 point you will drop your 2 bear runes. Have faith +1. Wait, for faith you need Jah. Highland Blade. Ooh, high amplified damage proc. 1231. Combat skills for party 40 IS, 150 ED. The ED is a little bit low, but it could be nice actually on on a mercenary maybe, just to proc stuff and some key damage weapon. Blue Monarch. What do I do? What do I do? How can I accelerate? Shamshir, Ringmail, Giant Sword, X-Fire, 2 to fire. You like the Eversong wood? Wait, Dark Glow has maximum resistance. Does anybody use it for like UBERS? I don't think it's sellable though. Also with like free roll. Probably not. Man, 35 or even like close to 40. 2 to poison, 31 life. Okay, that's sellable, I think. This is cute. I'll just keep it here. I like to keep those kind of weapons. Let me double check. If there is at least, maybe there is one more Druid's Killer to sell, to buy. Okay. No problem. Anybody else there? Beast Killer, man. Nope, no chance, guys. Nobody's selling. not for the price I can pay. Like I can pay 15 Warstone shards. Don't have runes, no East rune, nothing, and nobody's selling for that. Unfortunately. I remember now that like early trades, it's like a job in PD2. Suffering from success, yeah, I told you. You know, all the riches in the world cannot buy you happiness. It doesn't work like this. Ooh, Thresher. Thresher. Yeah, remember, PD2 early on, like buying basic stuff you need is a job. $219 ED on a bow, diamond bow. That's actually a lead bow. Cecil Q Hub. I don't know, Jonathan, if this is something useful for you. Caesar Q Hub, 20 attack speed, 200 ED. Doesn't have skills though. Phoenix Strike, Chain Lightning, Sentry, Fist of Fire. I don't know, and like 84 to 174 damage. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful for you with your Blade Fury. Scene. I just now realized that Jonathan is He's the boss of the Bastion Keep map. So he respect from Frozen Orb Sorceress into Blade Fury. Can work with this? Okay. You are in hell, right? So you can actually join the game. If you want, just join Quo 32. Password 123, and I'll give it to you. I'll drop it to you in, like, I don't know, rogue camp or whatever. Better than your hard carver? Could be. Has life steal, damage to demons, some attack rating. Yeah. I'll drop it so you can pick it, of course. Or I'll drop it in Act 2 so you're motivated and have 20 minutes until it disappears to finish Act 1. How about that? Alright, there you go. What did I pick up here? You're welcome. I hope it's stronger. You should do that. Come on. We're not evil, okay? Hop. Hey, leave me alone. Holy, all right. That's some music right there. Obviously, he didn't drop anything. Man, not even a single primeval soul. What is that? Wait, I'll fix the music. Which one is it? So loud. Neverwinter. Completely forgot how it sounds. Man, I haven't played Neverwinter for like 20 years probably now. Still doesn't want to. That should be better. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, me too. I think, okay. I think that's gonna be the last one. So everybody have the last opportunity to follow, subscribe to the channel on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever you fancy, whatever you like more. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. Tomorrow I think we should focus really on keys and run our UBERS. Maybe we could even do 2 of them. I don't know how. I feel like it's gonna be really tough to get 2 sets in one day. Like usually could do a set a day. Need to sell tough. Yep. Lots and lots of gold. 3 sockets. Physical damage reduction. Nothing else still. Nice. Level 85 sword creep by Gorebelly, classic. And get bashed, stunned, and that's it, GG. Killed by Bale? Coffee bear? Did dude just went for coffee and didn't look for a screen for 5 minutes that Bale killed him? Or what? Tieback Glory, 40 FCR. I need to also check if there is a spirit ward for Druid on sale. That's gonna be good for me for now. Could go Storm Shield as well. Just to be a bit more aggressive in telestomping, but with my cooldown, can't really telestomp anybody at the moment. Oh, my back is not happy of sitting all day. Absolutely not. Oh. Okay, I'll take either Primeval Soul or another rune. Could be even Vex or Om. One of those. Easy peasy runes, you know. You too? Old man is gonna hit bad soon? Right. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Generous of you? Okay. At your service. Yeah, I should wrap up already. It's getting late. I'll probably just play a little bit more. I'll try to do some trades somehow. In the meantime... Ooh, I also leveled up. Nice. That's good. Level 86. Ailrune. Okay, I didn't speak about something like this. Just a little bit more, you know. Shard, a rare ring. Stat resistance SMF. Nah. Viper Monkey is going out for sale. The game very free. 1, 2, 3. Mal 15 SS. I mean, yeah, it's like 0.15 less. Ooh, tiara. I heard it's Kira's Guardian, right? Anti-perfect. -12, -11, -10, 32 all rest cannot be frozen. Okay, it's not too bad, not too bad. Alright. That's a bang. Kira's Guardian. He's planning to do Phoenix Strike. I thought he was going like still Mind Blast and stuff. But if he goes, yeah, makes sense. It's not... I think it's fine. What's there? You? Uh-huh. What's here? War Club, that's Blood Tree Stomp. I don't think anybody really uses it, to be fair. I mean, that Shaker should have been unique, let's be honest. I think he's playing to move over at least. Maybe he's happy with Mind Blast. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the roll is not bad, not the best, honestly. Okay. Don't know if anybody uses tieback. What's the recipe? Raw Unperfect Amethyst. Let's do it. Raw. 5 sockets. Brick. Eternity Grief Obedience. I don't think anybody wants to make obedience in it. Rip. Couple of charms. Okay, guys. Thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure to spend the whole day with you. We did find some 2 really cool bangers, Bear and Sur, but I cannot make anything with them still. I mean, they're not there. Wait, they're here. Bear and Sur. Both are for sale, and I can't get anything. Really tough, and nobody's even offering anything. So let's see how it goes. By the way, what is it? Oh, direct with less light. That's good. Boah. Why are you not building Beast? Beast is only good way later when like all your gear is great, and it's one of the options, and it's been on the closed beta tests. It was actually underperforming. So it may work if you go Green Goblin Mercenary style, but it also may not work. So again, I'm just thinking that if I can now pump all my gear with that Bear Rune, then it's gonna be better than just sitting and making that beast. Beast now is like not doing anything to me, and it's not gonna be doing anything to me for a long time still. I was considering that if I don't sell it, maybe to make a RAF for Act 1 Mercenary and run that, because that's like the fastest cheap version. RAF, Auto, Quetzalcoatl, and all summons, something like that. That's like a cheap, very good version of Summon Druid. But yeah, anyways, let's catch up tomorrow. I'm gonna be also streaming a little bit later, I think. Probably not gonna start at 10, maybe gonna start at 10. Let's see how I sleep tonight, but I do want to sleep a lot. Next week is difficult, so I need to sleep well. Tomorrow, yeah, 10, 11, and then we continue. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. All right, good luck everybody. Thanks for joining in. Subscribe, follow, like, post, repost, make clips, do whatever you want. Ciao.